trace your name on the window pane. Raindrops fall where my tears remain. Whispers of you still haunt the night. A ghost I hold.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Keep replaying all we used to be. Every smile you left like a melody, but the song feels hollow, fading slow, like a river.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I miss you in the quiet. I miss you in the rain. I carry all this silence.
You were screwed.
I carry all this pain. And though the world keeps turning, I'm frozen in the past. Loving you was easy. Letting go won't last. Your sweater's still on the empty chair. It feels like time just stopped right there. Every shadow bends into your shape. I'm reaching out, but you're too far away. And I keep replaying all we used to be. Every word you spoke is a part of me. But the night feels colder, so alone. And this heart still calls you like a home. I miss you in the quiet. I miss you in the rain. I carry all this silence. I carry all this pain. And though the world keeps turning, I'm frozen in the past. Loving you was easy. Letting go won't last. Maybe love was just a fragile dream, fading softly like a silver screen. But I give
Alright, so there's not gonna be a weapon in here, but if there is, holy hell, come on, weapon, give me a weapon. Weapon, maybe? Weapon? Oh, fuck me. That's all we're looking for is a weapon out of his chest. Only weapons we can use. The only weapons we can use.
I trace your name on the window pane, hoping somehow you'll feel the same. Silver wires across the skyline. Signals fade, but you're still on my mind. I trace the static in the dark, like constellations falling apart. I don't wanna lose the sound, but the silence pulls me down. We're silent echoes, drifting where the light
I wanted. Oh. Oh.
help? Be careful.
Settled into place
What can I do for you?
as the dark
For the Alliance. Light be with you.
starts to rage.
For the Alliance.
Take it to my soul.
Greetings. See you later.
Help you find something? See you around.
Riding tides without a line, thought to swerve.
I buy and trade.
All that I don't
Have a good one.
didn't want to fall down here. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh well. I was trying to see if this guy had the quest, but I don't see it.
Another day gone, seems I just arrived. All so close, but low on time. Move so far, was so near. Carry the weight of leaving here. Always something on the hill. Always chasing around the bend. Always hoping time stands still. Always knowing the road will end. Caught in tide of wanting, bound in the line of waiting. Been too blind to realize that everything I wanted was right here.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I didn't know I had all this leather, huh?
What's ahead, regret of what's behind. Feel so old and short on time. Held my breath, failed to let it
Very
out.
good.
Carried the loss of time I'm missing now. Once so small, pure and so alive. Grow so fast, learning how to fly. Time has come, nothing I can do. Fearing the day of missing you.
Oh, I know. It's been a while since I've been to Ironforge. I know where I need to go. I'm like, I went to the wrong spot.
Always chasing
Been a minute since I've been to Ironforge.
the bend. Always hoping time stands still. Always knowing the road will end. Caught in tide of wanting, bound in the line of waiting. Been too blind to realize
How are you?
everything I wanted was
See you soon. Good day to you. Very good.
Really?
Greetings.
There we go.
Off
That's what I was looking for.
another day gone, seems I just arrived.
Whopping 2 silver.
All so close, but low on time. Move so far to fight about. Carry the weight of missing out.
I do for ya? Off with you.
can skin these guys. Nope.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. See you soon. What can I do for you?
Your words hang heavy all night. Shadows flicker, but there's no light. I laugh along, though it's not right. Silence cuts beneath the white. I'm tired of echoes that don't stay. Fading voices drift away. I need something real to say. A spark to drive the dark away. Hollow conversations caught in a loop. Circling phrases with nothing to prove. I'm listening closer, but it's all unseen. The empty cracks where we've never been. We move through moments on repeat. Every line stumbles, then retreats. I trace the patterns at your feet, but nothing shifts, just broken
Talk to me.
beats.
Off with you.
I'm tired of echoes
Be
that
good.
don't
Off with
stay.
you.
Fading
Watch
voices
your back.
drift away. I need something real to say. A spark to drive the dark away. Hollow conversations caught in a loop. Circling phrases with nothing to prove. I'm listening closer, but it's all unseen. The empty cracks where we've never been. drawing low, forest bone, blood red light, angry sea, light the way for me. Today is not a day for words. This house is not a place to stay. The only thing I gave away, everything I love will stay with me. Tunnel dark, secret slow, stepping through the storms. Frigid tide receding, pull away the grieving, steady me. Steady arches rise, worn with time. All will live, all will die, all will love, all will cry, all will look, all will find. Today is not a day for words. This house is not a place to stay. The only thing I gave away, everything I love will stay with me. Shadows swim across the ceiling. Static hum, the night is breathing. I'm a ghost inside your mirror frame. Half a shape I never named. And the world turns slow, like a reel undone. Every word I know fades into one. Glass horizon, breaking open.
Yeah, let's reset. Let's do this when we actually have the quest to kill him. No need to kill him now. I want to punch people in the face.
Drift between the smoke and thunder, lost in dreams I can't remember. Every color bleeds into the next.
you soon. Safe try. Safe travels.
Close horizon, breaking open, falling through the
Yeah, what's up, Chris? How's it going, man? Yeah, we're doing a weird challenge just because I wanted to do something a little bit more challenging. And because I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Like, I've leveled in hardcore so many times that just doing the regular leveling is, even single self-found can be a little bit too easy. I thought it'd be a little bit more fun to do something different. So we're going with the can only wear gear that I can craft, and I can only use weapons that I have found in a chest or a lockbox. You know, ironbound crate, that kind of stuff. So which makes it really, really difficult to get weapons. Like, really difficult. It means fishing is going to be really important because we're going to be fishing a lot of, you know, chests, trying to get weapons. But there's also we can also loot the weapons crates. There's actually weapons crates in the world too, so they're just not very. They're kind of hard to find. But we can also loot those as well. Ooh, we got a pouch. Nice. That's the first pouch drop we've gotten, because I bought one pouch and then that one dropped. Oh man, there was a chest there? Oh, I didn't see it. I did not see a chest there. Damn it. And he also looted the item. Good, it's on a fast respawn though. Fast respawn? This is the most painful part of leveling for this particular challenge. It's just, you know, once we get to having a pet, then like obviously I can kill, you know, with a pet, even without a weapon, even though I'm punching mobs, as long as I have a pet, I can actually, you know, the pet can do most of my damage for me. So the hardest part is just getting to level 10, really. And we're like levels 8 to 10. Level 8 to 10 is just brutal. It takes so long. Trying to do as many. That's why I have to do all the starter quests. We've already done the starting. We haven't done the starting gnome. God, oh my god, I don't know if I've ever done starting gnome quests. We haven't done this, so we could do the starting gnome quests. Maybe. But I think we're high enough level now. We can go back to the Night Elf area and kind of finish out the Night Elf quest that I haven't finished. Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see. Definitely want hardcore. There we go. No, this is just regular. This is Skull Rock, official Blizzard server. Skull Rock. Just need, how many more of these guys do I need to kill? Just one. Okay, we're done with that. Alright, I don't know if we want to go into the cave and try. I don't think we can do the quest in the cave. Just because the guy you have to kill, I think, is a caster, and I don't like the idea of killing a caster. When all I can do is punch him in the face. Yeah, the UI is Guild Wars 2 UI. If you've ever played the MMO Guild Wars 2, this is just an add-on for WoW. You know, just called Guild Wars 2 UI. Alright, so we want the most expensive. Go. Now, yeah, I don't think we can do this quest. I don't know. I mean, I'll accept it, but I'm pretty sure it's probably not a good idea to even attempt that one. And like I said, I can only wear gear that I can craft. That's why obviously I'm a leather worker. Everything I'm wearing, I actually made. You know, made by Lonely Elf, made by Lonely Elf, made by me. So I can only equip gear that I actually crafted. Yeah, I just was showing you. Since I can only wear gear that I can craft, I'm a leather worker. You can see I crafted all these items. So the two hardest parts are one, getting to 10, getting your pet, and the second hardest part is just getting a weapon. Getting a weapon is going to be really difficult. Well, once we get a weapon, then things get much easier. Then we just focus on regular leveling up our leatherworking, making sure we're leveling up our fishing, because fishing is going to be pivotal. Because we can use any weapon that we loot from a fishing crate. So fishing will be really useful. Fishing is always useful, though. I've always think fishing is probably one of the best professions in the game. In hardcore, I consider it to be like probably second best profession. Alchemy maybe number one. The best pet at level 10. I mean, I personally, since this is a melee hunter, like I'm not gonna let this character use any ranged weapons. So for me, Wolf 100% is the best because of Furious Howl. But for just, you know, there's really no best pet. It depends on your playstyle. Like, if you are like a marksman, you know, I would go with a bird or a boar. A boar gets into combat really quick with charge, you know. And bird is good because they have their debuff. So I would say bird, wolf, boar are probably the best. If for whatever reason you want to tank your pet, you can go with a turtle or a bear, but I wouldn't personally myself unless you really think you need that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this next quest because I don't think I don't think I can do it easily, and I don't want to get killed. So. Even though that one probably gives me a lot of experience. I have the worst headache right now. Maybe I need to eat something.
What can I do for you?
Mhm.
Off with you. What can I do for you? How are ya? Watch your back. Safe travels. You got my attention. Watch your back. I have the finest wires in the land.
Bear shawl. Very nice.
See you soon. How are you? Eh, good.
Yeah, we can't do the level 10 quest. It's too tough. But we can pick up these quests, I think.
Great to meet you.
Oh no, Laura. Laura. No. That's the second death for Laura. She died to Gobbler. Oh, the Murloc. Damn.
Here there. Watch your back. Great to meet you. Off with you. You got my attention. Eh, good.
Okay, we can't attack bears higher than level 6. That one down there's level 8. We can't mess with level 8 bears.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Be nice if we had a healing potion. We have like no healing potions.
You were screwed.
So I definitely have to resolve that issue at some point.
kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
You were screwed.
Oh shit. Go, 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 girl. Oof. Didn't see that wolf over there. Didn't see that level 8 wolf. Yeah, it sucks not having a single healing potion. That is not good. Normally by now you'd might have looted at least one.
Everything you never do, and all you never say, never make it easier to numb out all the pain. Not like anything was wrong, it never made it right. You're the one to come on strong, so why am I all alone? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart, I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take to look away? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say.
We'll try to take on a level 6, I don't know. I'm not sure how hard they're gonna hit.
Now it's getting colder. Driving in my car. Some things never feel the same. Don't know where to start. It's not like this is
Probably not worth doing this quest.
I really should
It'll just take too long to kill these guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this quest.
like you were there for
We'll just get the free skins. We're better off heading back to the Night Elf area pretty soon. I was hoping to get close to level 9 before we went back to Night Elf area. These guys do respawn fast, and there was a level 5 out here, right here. I don't mind killing the level 5s, I don't really want to kill the higher level ones, just because of timing. TTK, time to kill. I look like a monk out here, like my little, where I'm holding my left hand up in the air, like.
What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town.
Whoops.
Never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown.
I guess we can kill these. I guess the level 6s we can do. Just takes a while. But the XP probably for the quest is probably decent.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, I'm just gonna reset this one. Not at full health. No, thank you. I think I just beat him to it. I think. Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Definitely don't want to fight a level 7.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Sitting up tall, watching lights fade. Cool summer night, have a place in Spain. Hello Mary, why so sad? watching sunrise, hands tied together, watching through bleary eyes. But let it die. But let it die. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Why is this guy doing so much more damage to me than the ones outside the cave? You notice that?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oof. Let's get out of here. Before they all respawn and block me in. Shit. Don't attack me, don't attack me. That's a level 7. You do not want to get caught in the cave. Because I can't fight past. I'd have to hearth out probably if I wouldn't risk fighting a level 7 in here. The level 6 knocks me down pretty low. If I had to fight a level 7, I literally would just hearth right out. Say, nope, I'm not going to do that. We're probably good. The only thing I'm thinking of is money-wise. If I could get up to another 10 silver, we could train another weapon type. The big thing for me is, since I can only use weapons I loot from crates, I don't know what type of weapon I'll get. I mean, the crate could drop like a dagger, could drop a sword, could drop a two-handed, could drop a staff, could drop a two-handed axe, two-handed sword. So like we have to train every single weapon type, just so that when a weapon does drop that we can from a crate that we can actually equip, that we actually know how to use that type of weapon. So that's pretty tough. This weapon training is pretty expensive. But once I get my pet at level 10, then we'll be able to kill a lot faster and we can make money faster. I think I'm just gonna have to dip. Let's turn the quest in and dip out of here. We got 2 to turn in. I love this area though because of the skinning. There's so many quests here that kill like mobs that I can skin, that you just get so many free skins just running around here. So it's like a great way to make money, like when you're like low level and you need money. Just run around and skin all the corpses. I should not have attacked this guy. I should have skinned the corpses first.
Trace your name on the window pane. Raindrops fall when my tears
What's on your mind?
Whispers of you
Safe
still
travel.
haunt
Come on.
the night.
On our way.
Ghost I hold but not in sight, and I keep replaying all we used to be. Every smile you left like a
We only
melody.
need, let's try. Just need 2 more. Let's do the 2 more boar meat. It's worth 2 silver. Nice.
I miss you in the quiet. I miss you in the rain. I carry all this silence. I carry all this pain. And though the world keeps turning, I'm frozen in the past. Loving you was easy. Letting go won't Your sweater's still on the empty chair. It feels like time just stopped right there. Every shadow bends into your shape.
You can kiss your ass
I'm
goodbye.
reaching out, but you're too far away. And I keep replaying all we used to be. Every word you spoke is a part
You were
of me.
screwed.
But the night feels colder, so alone. And this heart still
Fuck that bear. This bear could have came over and kicked my ass
like a home.
when I was low. But he's only level 5, so. Bears can be dangerous because they can knock you off your feet. So they can be a little tricky sometimes. I wanted to see if this guy would help me kill him. But he's like, nope, just watch it. He's like, yeah, what's up, dude?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Hold you close.
You were screwed.
Trace your name on the window pane, hoping somehow you'll feel the same.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. screwed. Hail to the night!
Silver wires across the skyline. Signals fade, but you're still on my mind. I trace the static in the dark, like constellations falling apart. I don't wanna lose the sound, but the silence pulls me down. We're silent echoes, drifting where the light goes. Caught in currents we can't control.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Fading voices low, vanishing below. But I can still feel your pull. Empty streets glow like confession. Every shadow holds a question. I try to speak
Hey, what's up, Preston? How's it going? Oh, the grind is real, man. Oh. Still don't have a weapon. We don't usually get a weapon doing this challenge until much later. Because I can only get it from a chest or a loot crate. Or like, so it's... You're not really going to get too many of those early levels. My fishing's not high enough. I haven't even leveled fishing yet, so...
It's gone now. It's true.
I am in Elf Core, yeah. Actually, I have 3 hunters in Elf Core. It's funny. I had one that I leveled up to like 22, and then I realized I actually already had a single self-found hardcore hunter on. Well, I didn't realize. I already knew that I had one on here that was level 35. And Shobek said, Shobek's like, yeah, you can use that if you want. And so I started playing the 35, and then I'm like, this is kind of boring. This is like... I've played Hunter a lot in the last 4 years on Classic WoW, so I'm very good on the Hunter class. And I just felt like leveling was too easy. I was like, this is too easy. So someone on my stream yesterday said, hey, remember that time you were trying to level a character in Hardcore WoW where you said you could only like wear gear that you craft yourself and you can only use weapons that you find in crates? You know, like a weapons crate or like a treasure chest or a loot box from fishing. And I go, oh yeah, I remember that. I go, that'd be cool to do in Elf Core. And so I re-rolled. I mean, I still have my other ones. Like, if you look at the guild here, if you look at the highest level people in Elf Core, there's my hunter. My level 35 hunter's right here. And then here's my 22 hunters right here. So I said, but this will be like more challenging. So the regular, just regular level, like hardcore leveling with a hunter is pretty easy. It's quite easy if you're just familiar with, with WoW. And so I wanted to do something that was a little more difficult. And I'm also doing melee. I'm also doing melee only, so we're not going to use any ranged weapons at all. So like the first thing you do when you create this character is you take all your gear off, you take all your weapons off, you take your quiver off, and you sell it all to the vendor. And then you basically run around naked. And then what I do is I run around Darnassus and kill all the deer, and skin all the deer until I get enough leather to make some of this leather gear that I have here. This is all like gear I've crafted. Everything I'm wearing is, is gear I've crafted. So the hardest part is just getting to level 10. Once you get to level 10, you get your pet, then everything becomes a lot easier. Obviously, because the pet can tank and help do damage. This is the hardest part now because I'm just running around punching everything, which can be quite painful. But it's more just tedious, But yeah, when I hover my health here, you can see I'm in Elf Core. I'm a member of Elf Core. There we go. We finally got what I was trying to get, which is just the ribs. So we're in the home stretch as far as getting my pet, I think.
Alone be praised.
Alright. Let's turn these quests in and we're going to hearth back to the Night Elf starting area. So what you have to do when you do something like this, and I've done gray gear only too, but what you have to do is you have to like level it to level 5 or 6, and then you have to leave and go do like the human starting area, then the dwarf starting area. You have to do all like these starting areas because it's just, if you don't with these types of challenges, you don't do enough damage. So you can't be killing mobs that are like level, like level 6 and 7 when you're level 5. You just it isn't gonna work. So especially on a hunter. I mean, a hunter with no weapon is pretty brutally awful. So luckily there was a mage. There was someone in our guild that was in Darnassus, and he had gotten a mage that was giving free ports to everybody. So I actually got a free port from Darnassus to Stormwind, and it was at perfect time too. It was right when I was actually just getting ready to take the long swim, because when I'm like pre-level 6, and I'm gonna go to like Stormwind from the night Elf starting, I go to Mythical Harbor and I swim to Westfall, and it takes it's a long ass swim, so it's very time consuming.
When you said, still mean a thing. Well, it did, and I'm broke.
But I love being able to be a skinner. That was the other thing that was appealing to doing this.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Did you think
What's on your mind? What's your back?
Oh yeah, but that was some good experience. Almost level 9. Let me check before I hearth. Let's just check what we got here. 11. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, we're not good. I gotta turn in my cooking quest. Shit. Glad I looked. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see so our play should be really slow because we're punching. So 6 hours. Actually, 6 hours to level 8 when you're punching mobs in the face is actually not that bad. It's actually not bad. If I can get to like level 10 in a pet, like before 10 hours, I mean that's actually not bad, I don't think.
What can I do for you? See you soon. How are you? Be good. Keep your feet on the
Ooh, look how much experience that gave me. That was like almost a whole bar, dude. I was like just into the last bar a little bit, and that quest knocked me all the way to the next level. Nice. That was a good experience. And we are back in my homeland. And I love going to the dwarf starting area because you always, if you're a skinner, because there's always so much free skins to be had. I mean, just look at my inventory. I mean, I got like 2, 4, 6, 65 light leather, and I'm basically going to be crafting up here, 22 more. So we're looking at over 80 light leather. I do need to train at the skinning trainer, though. And I did have 13 silver. It might have been a good idea to go to Stormwind. I didn't realize I had that much. Might have been a good idea to go to Stormwind and train, but I'm not going to worry about that. I don't think we're going to get a weapon. We could get a weapon, but the chances are, when we go up and down the shores of Darkshore, the shores of Lochshire, when we go up the shores of Darkshore, we're going to be looking for weapons crates and stuff like that. We got a level of fishing too, so we got a lot of stuff to do. Got a lot of stuff to do.
Heads up, over here. What's with all the rage? Take a sip, another shot in your little cage.
All right, let's see what we got. Oh, and we actually got some buff food. Nice. What would really be good is if I get is when I'm killing these guys, is if I get a bag. Would I ever go Iron Man? Well, I've done. I mean, can you? Are you like you have to define Iron Man because Iron Man can mean different things for different people. I'm assuming you just mean like you level based on the gear you. The difference is you level based on what you start with, right? But can you use talent points? Is the big thing. Some people do Iron Man where you can't even use talent points. I would never do Iron. I would never do that. I would never play a version of WoW where I don't use talents because to me that's one of the most enjoyable parts of WoW is the talent system. So if you're just saying like level from 1 to 60 with the gear I start with, but I can use talents, then maybe. I actually leveled a warrior just only grays. Yeah, I have done that. I have done Iron Man up to level 38. I actually have I've got a warrior who's like level 38. And it was brutal, man. Here. Let's see if we can find it. If we do a search, I'm sure we can find it. Right here. Like, I was leveling up. Let's see. I don't know what level this warrior is here. Let's see. Yeah, you can see right here I'm level 34. So here's a gray gear only warrior where I basically leveled a warrior in hardcore with just gray gear. And I'm telling you, man, it's brutal. The reason it's brutal is because most of your health comes from gear. Like, if you really look at your health pool, like most, like when you level from like 5 to 6, 7 to 8, you don't get much. You get a few points of stamina. That doesn't really account to much. So like if you look at like a level 60 character in World of Warcraft, you're going to be around like 4,000, 4,500 health or something, right? If you are in gray gear only at level 60, you're going to be like at like 20, 2,300 health or something. I mean, it's like half as much health. So the hardest part with the gray gear only is your health pool is so tiny. And also the other interesting thing about gray gear. Now, the other interesting thing about gray gear is gray gear drops a lot from elite mobs. Gray gear does not drop very often from regular mobs. You know what I mean? Like if gray gear like off regular mobs does not drop that much. If you kill elite mobs, gray gear drops a lot. The problem is when you're in only gray gear, you don't do much damage, so you can't go around farming like elite mobs, So it is a very difficult challenge. I got up to level 30. I think it was level 39 on my and she's still alive. I still have a level 39 gray gear only warrior, and I stopped leveling it just simply because what it turned out to be at that point is I was just grinding mobs that were like 5 levels beneath me, Why does it? Oh, I've got him in my bank. I actually forgot about that. I need shit. I think I just screwed myself. I screwed myself. I totally fucked myself. I dropped off some since I only had one bag, and I just had the starting bag. And since I was running out of inventory, I took all of my quest items from the Dolinar area, from the starting Night Flare, and I put them in my bank. Of course, I told myself you've got to get these out of the bank before you come back to this area, because what happens is now I can't even pick up like this mushroom because it knows I already have 7 of these mushrooms in my bank. So I literally have to run all the way to Darnassus just to get my quest items out of the bank. No, it's fine. I mean, I usually just bank on either getting bag drops or just as a leather worker, as a skinner, it's pretty easy to make money. Once we get up to where we're skinning, it's pretty simple to get money. So I'm not really worried about bags. But that was like a while ago when I first came over to to Ironforge. I only had the one bag. which is kind of weird because I actually and the reason actually that was that way is because I was saving my silver for the weapons trainer. Again, we need to train all the types of weapons because we don't know what weapon we're going to get. We're not going to a vendor. We can't use the auction house. We can't buy weapons from vendors. We can't use weapons that drop off of mobs. We can't use weapons that are request rewards. The only weapon we can use is the weapon that comes out of a crate, a loot crate, ironbound crate, weapons crate, anything like that we can use. But we don't know what we're going to find. It could be a sword, it could be an axe, it could be a staff. So we have to. So, I kind of prioritize. This is vanilla WoW. This is vanilla WoW. This is not Wrath of the Lich King. And so we have to prioritize learning different weapon types just so that we don't get screwed. Can you imagine? I finally get a really nice weapon and can't even equip it. So, which is probably what will happen because right now I can only use, I think, daggers and staves. I've trained staves. The most common weapon drops, I can tell you right now, the most common weapon drops you will see are staves. Staves are very common. I would say staves, swords, maces are going to be the more common, weapon drops that we're going to see. So. I actually need it, and I also need to hit the skinning trainers as well because I'm maxed on skinning. So we're a little bit tight on money right now, but that'll go away once we get my pet. Everything gets on. It's on pretty much on easy street at that point. Getting the pet makes everything a lot easier. But yeah, I've done the gray gear only to like level 39 on the warrior, and it just got to the point where all I was doing was sitting around killing like really low mobs that were like the lowest level to me because I couldn't, like, as a gray gear warrior. Plus I was doing I was doing all weapons. I weapon swapped. I was using sword and shield. I had dual wield. I always set up everything on my warrior so that I can weapon swap between any setup. And it was tough. If I killed a mob that was my level, I would just straight up die. I would just die. Like as like a 39 warrior, I couldn't kill like a 39 mob. They would just kill me. So it just became very like just kind of pointless grinding, It was very lengthy. Like I would kill the mobs that were like 6 levels beneath me over and over and over again. And I don't mind grinding. I actually love grinding, but when it gets to that point, you have to do it when that's all you're doing from 39 to 60, that starts to become a little bit annoying. You start to feel like you're just banging your head against a wall at that point when you're doing it for like 21 levels. It's like I don't mind grinding when I want to grind. Like sometimes I'll grind out a level, but I don't want to grind every level. I don't want to have to grind for every single level. So kudos to people that do that challenge because that's difficult. It's there's one guy who did the naked challenge where he leveled just no gear at all, no armor, no gear, nothing. Took him like I think he said it took him like 6 months. 6 months, like 15 different attempts or a bunch of different attempts, and I still don't know how he did it because if you're punching mobs, it's even going to be worse because I had gray gear on and it got to the point where it was. What I'm trying to say is I don't know how you could kill mobs that were even green to you to get experience. Yeah, it was Voivod. Yeah, it was him. I don't even know how he could kill mobs, but I think he was able to use professions. So I think he had like potions or something. You know what I mean? I think he was able to use professions and scrolls. So I think he probably went to NPCs, bought scrolls, and then probably used it. So I think he used potions and scrolls and all that. He just couldn't use gear. So you could definitely build up a lot of stats. Because when I was doing the Gray Gear Challenge, I think I was letting my character use the scrolls I bought from the scroll vendor. I think I did because I didn't do it initially. I think I started doing it around like 30, just because felt like I was just so bloody weak. But yeah, Voivod did that. That's just insane though. Like that. Like I think he was using. I'm pretty sure when I watched him, he was using like, potions. He was like an alchemist. Because that is just so brutal. That's a challenge I don't want to do. It would be too grindy, man. Yeah, so we have fist weapons and throne. We can't learn throne. We're not gonna ever do a ranged ability with this character. So we'll never learn. We're never gonna use a bow. We will never equip a throwing weapon. We're never gonna equip anything in this range slot unless we just use it as a stat stick, just for stats. So this character will never have like a ranged ability that they use. All right, why am I here? We're getting quest items out of the bank. Oh, you know what? There is a quest to turn in here. Might as well. I guess we could do that. Yeah, we got the rare herbs. We got the mushrooms and this. Oh, and you know what? I guess we can do our leather working while we're in town. We're gonna lose our buff though. You know what? We'll lose our buff anyway. It takes probably 9 minutes just to walk back there, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Another day gone, seems I just arrived. All so close, but low on time. Move so far, was so near. Carry the weight of leaving here. Always something on the hill. Always chasing around the bend. Always hoping time stands still. Always knowing the road will end.
I am honored. Vishnu.
Caught in tide of wanting, bound in the line of waiting. Been too blind to realize that everything I wanted was right here. Fear of what's ahead, regret of what's behind. Feel so old and short on time. Held my breath, failed to let it out. Carried the loss of time I'm missing now. Once so small, pure and so alive. Grow so
Well, it's the same for me. I've played Alliance so long I can't do horde on. I can't do a hardcore on the horde. I've played Alliance for a very long time, and so I can play horde, and I do play horde sometimes, but I don't think I would ever do a hardcore character in horde just because I just know Alliance so well, and I would get frustrated doing horde because I would be like, in certain situations, I'd be like, I don't really know what to do next, maybe, and it would just frustrate me because I'd be in the back of my mind, I'd be like, well, if I was on Alliance, I'd know exactly what to do. You know what I mean? It's not that it's not that I don't like horde or anything like that. It's just,
What brings you here? Going east. What brings you here?
all right. So we want, yeah, we're probably gonna need this. We want the embossed leather vest, and yeah.
I am honored. Good luck, then.
Embossed leather vest. What do we need? Course thread.
all so close,
Till next
but
we
low
meet.
on time.
Nice, 2 stamina.
Move so far to fight about. Carry the weight of missing out.
One of each. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. 2 stamina.
Am I so useless? Mouth folded shut, and I'm feeling restless.
71, 3, 60.
All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside. Jagged little
About brace.
It feels like war this time. The ground was bare. I tried to drown the emptiness, couldn't turn it all around. Pull the shutter, see the world fly by like images on fire. If only
My goods are of the highest quality.
better. Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in
Greetings. Lean like your breath.
Where the hell?
Vishnu.
Keep losing the trainer. Boots are what, 55?
Goddess watch over you.
watching from a distance
I am honored.
in a crowded room, looking over silhouette,
May the stars guide you.
hoping just to fight.
That's cool, yeah, I can see that. You definitely want to explore, you know. It's the best part about MMOs, I think. I mean, it's just really exploration. That's what I like. I like exploration. Like see all the different locations. Why is this even yellow? Oh, it is. I should have been making these. Dope.
How may I help?
Boots, gloves.
Del Mago.
We're gonna get to the point where we can't make certain things. Because we're gonna need some light hide. And what are we making? We made the boots. So just
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend.
you must reach level 10 to use that item. Damn. Do I not have? I don't even have gloves. Damn.
The moon be with you.
Okay.
May the stars guide you.
Well, we got some nice upgrades. All right, all the way back. I'm hungry. I am hungry. What is today? It's Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Ah, I should have put that in the bank. Do you live in the wrath period? Nah. I like vanilla. Vanilla's my favorite. Vanilla's the most true to the original like leveling experience. I mean, Wrath is fine, TBC's fine, but you know, like the leveling is completely different in those versions of the game. You know, it's been pretty much noobified to some degree. Although going through, you know, obviously the new zones is still, you know, not a cakewalk, but
What brings you here? Be careful. Alone light your path. Till next we meet.
Peace be with you.
I guess we'll keep the food for now. Really don't see us using water anytime soon, but not until we get a weapon where we can actually use an ability. Wrath is where you start. Well, see, I started in beta on Doomhammer in 2004, so I played. Oh, Doomhammer was one of the original beta servers, so I played on Doomhammer before WoW was released. A friend of mine got me invited to the beta. He was a GM for Lineage 2, so he actually worked for NCSoft. And he got into the WoW beta, and he contacted me and said, "You got to try out this beta," because I was a big Lineage 2 player. And yeah, and I of course I did. I loved it. You know. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, the thing is, I've leveled to 60 lots of times in hardcore, so I felt like it was, especially on a hunter, I felt like just regular leveling hardcore self-found was too easy, and I didn't really feel like there was anything. It felt like I wasn't doing anything I hadn't done before. You know what I mean? And it was actually a friend of mine on stream yesterday who said, "Hey, because I tried this once before, and I still have the character that I tried this on before. It's a level 19 character on Doomhammer." And he's like, "Remember when you were leveling that character that could only use weapons you find out of crates? And could only use gear that you actually crafted?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that. It was about like 9 months ago or something. I did it." And I go, "That was really fun." And then it just struck me. I said, I would much rather do that here in Elfcore than just do the regular self-found hardcore. I was like, this to me would be more interesting. So we re-rolled. It kind of sucks because, like I said, I already have. If you look at the guild, I've already got a 35 hardcore self-found hunter in here, Shy Elf, and I also have a 22 hunter Shady Elf. So I already have 2 hardcore elves in hunter is in this server. So it's kind of funny. ITR WoW? I don't know what ITR WoW is. Yeah, and if you look at like my abilities, for example, if you look at marksmanship, the only thing I know is auto shot. Right? I'll never train anything in marksmanship on this character ever. Except for maybe if I had 60, if I decided I wanted to raid, which I, maybe then I might train up and do like a marksman build just for raiding. But that would be the only reason I would do that. And I don't really see me doing that because I'm not really that much of a raider. Just I don't like the idea of, I don't like the slowness of it. Like how it takes so long to get the group together and get everybody on the same page. And just, I guess I'm a little bit too impatient. I'm patient with stuff I'm doing. I'm not patient with stuff other people are doing. I don't have patience for other people, but I have patience for myself. It's probably a bad personality trait of mine. Yeah, this is vanilla hardcore, yeah. Yeah, this is vanilla hardcore. Yeah, I have a level 60 hardcore hunter on this server. Actually on the server already. And I did a lot of like LBRS, UBRS, Skull and Monster runs and stuff like that. I did a lot of the runs as a melee hunter, or my hybrid melee hunter. And I did a lot of runs as marksman too. What I do with my hybrid melee hunter build is I can use ranged abilities, but I can only use stings. So I can only use Serpent Sting, Viper Sting, and Scorpion Sting. And that's it. Right? That's all I can use. And so what I'll do is usually I'll send my pet, shoot a Scorpion Sting, and then run in. And start just beating him in the face with my melee weapons. And of course I'll use my traps, because traps are oh my god, traps are amazing. Especially if you're doing like a melee hunter hybrid build, it's really good. Once you get improved traps, and once you get improved once you get savage strikes and clever traps, that's where most of your damage is going to come as a hybrid hunter. I found marksman to me is just too boring. You just kind of stand back pressing like auto aim shot, It's just too. But I mean, in Wrath maybe it's better, but in vanilla I find marks to be very boring. So. He was on your way to 60 when Kelly Sucks ended that running Garibashi arena. Okay, I got you. Cool. I don't know who Kelly Sucks is. We just gotta get to 10 to get our pet. That's the goal for right now. A griefer? Okay. Is that one griefer that was running around killing? I didn't know. There was one griefer that would grief people in hardcore. I can't remember. I don't know if it was Kelly Sucks, but he killed quite a few people. He would find ways to get you flagged and shit. Like, I remember I think he almost killed Zaryu in Stranglethorn Vale one time, where he like was able to get him flagged somehow, some weird, bizarre way. Yeah. Sucks these guys. Sucks I'm so high level that I can't even get experience from killing these guys. Yeah, once we get the pet, everything will be different. You do a lot of kiting? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I played, you know, like I said, I've been in WoW since day one, so I've played lots of marksman. I've played lots of, you know, lots of beast mastery, lots of survival. I was like in the original TBC back in 2008. I played a survival hunter, but I was very good at kiting. I was really good at kiting. But I mean, with survival, with the improved traps and slows and stuff, you can kite like crazy. Rogues hated me because I would always kite them to death. Yeah, the all gray on a hunter it won't be bad because you got the pet. But try doing like an all gray warrior and it's just a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Because when I did my all gear challenge, I also did no professions. I said I did like no professions, all gray gear. I also said, oh, the other thing too, like I you know, you can't buy anything from a vendor, but I mean that makes sense because you know vendors don't sell gray gear, right? But the only concession I made, and I only did the concession when I got to around level 25 or something because it was just so difficult. As I said, I could buy the scrolls from the scroll vendor in Stormwind, but those only go up to like rank 2, so they're not like very powerful. But I allowed my Grey Gear Warrior to buy the scrolls from the scroll vendor. That was about it. Other than that, I was like no professions, no nothing. I had no cooking, I didn't even have cooking. So. You couldn't do enough damage. It's rough. It's definitely rough. The TTK, the time to kill, is so slow. I don't have this yet, do I? Oh my god, it's so slow, dude. Like leveling 9 to 10 with just punching mobs is very slow. Guild Wars 2 UI. If you've ever played Guild Wars 2, the MMO, which is a great MMO, by the way. Yeah, this is basically what the Guild Wars 2 UI looks like. The nice thing about it is we can control our bars. We can like hide, show. Like most of my other action bars here only show up on, on mouse over. Actually, I don't really like the size of it. We can go in here. We can scale these down. Oops, I always forget that. Hold on a second. I always forget that that's my keybind for there. A reshade. Make those bars a little smaller. Yes, it is pure masochism. Not for no reason though. There is a reason.
Hello, dear madness. Goodbye, Ashafdala.
Yeah, Nova World Buffs is good. I use that for when I'm doing like, you know, retail shit. If I'm doing like retail TBC, but I quit playing retail WoW anymore. I don't really play WoW anymore. The only time I play WoW is something like this. I hadn't played WoW in months, and someone private messaged me. What's his name? I gotta go look for my private messages. It was Bonecore. Bonecore private messaged me and told me about this event. So, you know, when Bonecore messaged me and told me about this event, I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. 'Cause I like hardcore, so.
I am honored. Goddess Goddess, bless you. May the star.
This is, so Cargos and Graze for Days and some of the, you know, the classic WoW streamers decided they wanted to do, it was Graze for Days who came up with the idea. So, the event... One second, let me turn the music down a little bit. So the event is basically that there are race only guilds, like guilds where everybody in the guild is of that race. You know, so I'm in the Night Elf guild called Elf Corps, and everybody in the guild is an elf. Okay, and everybody in the guild has to be single self found, right? Solo self found, sorry. So you have to be solo self found hardcore character, which obviously it's automatic. This is a hardcore server. And the guild has to be all of that race. And what they're going to try to do is they're going to try to level up to 60, and they're going to try to clear all the raid content with like, you know, with like a single race that are completely made up of self-found characters, which has never been done before. No one's ever cleared all the vanilla WoW, you know, raid content as just like self-found. So that's the event. Someone's messaged me on Discord. Yeah, so like if you look at my guild, there's 23 guild members online. There's 313 guild members, but of course they're all night elves. And there's a bunch of guilds. So there's Herd Corps, which is the all Tauren guild. There's Mecha Corps, which is the all Gnome guild, and there's like I think there's an undead one and a human one. Yeah, there's like a bunch of them. I don't know all the names of all of them, but the biggest ones are Herd Corps, which is the biggest, which is the Tauren guild, and then I believe this one is I think the second biggest one, which is Elf Corps. Herd Corps. Actually, I thought they should have been Mulcore. I would have went with Mulcore myself instead of Mulcore. But they went with Herd Corps, which is kind of cool because hardcore, Herd Corps, and then they're Taurens like the herd, you know, a herd of Taurens or whatever. So I mean, it's a good name. I thought Mulcore was kind of funny though. Oh shit! I forgot I'm doing this other quest. I hope it doesn't time out on me. Yeah.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you. Illume light your path.
I'm on stream now. Yeah, this guy's asking me about my stream. Let's go copy. Yeah, but all gameplay will be streamed. I'll put together a playlist of this particular leveling. So, you know, I've streamed pretty much every minute of this character. So people can see that, you know, I am like, did punch my way all the way to until I got my first weapon and all that. You know, nobody can question what I was doing. And then we'll put together a playlist and make sure all the videos are, all the VODs are in there. I've got a couple streams that are private, they're members only currently, but they'll be put to public and added to the playlist once we get to a certain point. All right, so we gotta turn this quest in, and then I think we got a few more. So this is good. We got some quests, move into the next area. So I think we're on a good pace to get to 10 here in the next hour probably. God, I was hoping to get there sooner, but
Assist you. Farewell.
but that's just the way it goes. Actually, maybe we'll get there sooner than an hour. I don't know. We'll see. I still think we're looking at about an hour. So these are things we can train, but we can't use any of them, so... Oh, wait. Parry. Oh, well, yeah. Requires a melee weapon, so once again... Don't have a melee weapon, so can't use it. Kinda sucks that it requires a melee weapon. Would have been nice if we could just parry with our fist, you know? You know? You know? Oh, has it really? You like the scrubs? Yeah, it's cool. I mean, like I said, since that's part of the challenge I'm doing, where I can only wear gear that I actually craft, then obviously leatherworking is the obvious choice. And I love dragon scale leatherworking. You know, just for the RP aspect. It's like the worst leatherworking probably, but just for the RP and for Melee Hunter, it's the best for Melee Hunter. Because we don't have alchemy, so the reason it's the best for me is because we're going to get the best armor. It's going to give us the highest armor rating, because we can craft the male sets, and they have decent armor rating, so... And since we can't use anything other than what we craft, Dragon Scale is the best, because of the fact that, once again, I'm a melee hunter. So I'm punching people in the face, so... So Dragon Scale is a no-brainer. Yeah, the blue dragon scale set's pretty cool because I think it's the blue one. It's the blue one or the white one, or just the regular dragon scale. It actually has an on-use effect that gives you like 600 or 700, like a bubble that absorbs like 600 or 700 magical damage, which can actually be amazingly strong on hardcore. Because you know how it is in hardcore. Like the way a lot of people die hardcore is because of casters. Casters can be brutal because they can hit you from range and they can hit you really hard. And so to have the ability to just pop a on-use effect that gives you like a 600 damage bubble against magic is actually pretty damn powerful. Hey, Jakar, what's up, man? How's it going? How you doing, Alex? Yeah, we're just trying to get my pet, and then I gotta get to bed because I gotta work tomorrow, or I gotta work today. But I want to get my pet, and we're getting there. We are getting there. I I had to go all the way to the dwarf area, do all the dwarf starting quests.
What brings you
Had to do all the human starting quests. You know. But we're getting there. Yeah, I was lucky. There was a guy in the guild who was Timmy, the warrior. Remember, he posted in the guild saying that there was a nice mage in Darnassus that was porting people to Stormwind. So I went to Darnassus and I got a free port to Stormwind. Did all the starter human quests, and then did the starter dwarf quests. Gray spiders and the death knell for a bit. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of go with the theme. Oh man, look how much damage this damn owl is gonna do to me. Who, me? Well, I spent 10 silver on learning staves, and I spent 5 silver on the upgraded skinning. So yeah, I don't have a lot of money. I'm pretty broke. But we did. The one great thing about going to the dwarf starting area is the free skins. So I got a shit ton of leather. So you can see I'm already leather working 57. So we've already crafted like the embossed leather boots here, which I'll equip at level 10. You know, like I said, I can only wear crafted gear that I make, so you can see I'm wearing all gear that I've crafted. So. Yeah, I heard about that. Which I thought they had I thought they had fixed all of the unstuck kind of all the skips, logout skips. I thought they'd fixed them all, but apparently not. I don't typically use logout skips because I just don't. Most because I don't know them, and I don't really go. I mean, I'll use like the shortcuts. You know, while I go over the mountains from outside of Ironforge to get to like Menethil Harbor, stuff like that, or go. There's lots of different ways to just go over the mountains and get to Menethil Harbor from the Ironforge area. Yeah, you can jump. Yeah, you jump down. There's a couple different ways you can do it. There's one where you go over past the airfield, the Ironforge airfield, and the other one is where you go, um, southwest of Ironforge, and then go up over the mountains on that side. And on that one, you kill yourself in res at Menethil though, so that would not be a hardcore skip. I mean, you could do it as a paladin because you could just bubble. You could bubble fall, right? But I think a paladin doesn't have the full immunity in vanilla, do they? I can't remember. Well, they do, but not at early level. I can't remember. But the other one, you don't have to kill yourself. You can actually make it down just by jumping. Um, but it's still a little tricky, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be my typical. It's gonna be my melee hybrid build that I use. Only I'm not doing the hybrid smart part. So yeah, here I'll show you. Hmm. We have 6 points left. Usually something like this. It just depends. In hardcore, I may prioritize improved feign death over, like we may, you can. The one thing is you can play around with trap mastery and improved feign death just because of hardcore. Like in hardcore, it's probably better if you are trying to do like, if you're trying to keep your character alive as long as possible. I would prioritize probably doing 2 out of 2 on feign death here. And personally, myself, what I would do is as you get more hit rating from gear, although this is self-found, which might not be as easy, but as you would get more hit rating from gear, you could actually pull out of sure-footed, right? And do this, something like this, right? But it's nice to have 2 out of 2 on trap mastery and 2 out of 2 on improved feign death for hardcore. But this is the build I usually use, right? The nice thing about this build is you get deflection and you get aspect of the monkey. So you actually, at level 60, if you have decent gear, you can actually like off tank with your hunter. And your pet since he's BM is going to be really powerful too. So like I would do like LBRS runs with that build, and I could actually take 3 mobs easily by myself. I could keep 1 CC'd, my pet could tank 1, and I could like tank another, like kite tank another one, a third one. So it's really fun. It's really fun. Most people, I don't think there's anyone that really plays the hunter like I play the hunter. Like, I'm sure there are, but most people don't play that way. Like, they don't play like where basically I only allow my character to use stings. Like the only arrows abilities I would give the character is Serpent Sting, Viper Sting, Scorpion Sting, and I never use Scorpion Sting, so really just Serpent Sting, Viper Sting, and then the auto shots are just a benefit of throwing in your stings. I mean, sometimes auto shots fire, but when you really look at the combat log, my combat breakdown is always going to be about 60% physical damage from Raptor Strike, wing clip, and just auto attacks with my weapon, my melee weapon, and then I'm going to be doing about 20% damage with my traps, and then my ranged abilities will come in around like, which is really just Serpent Sting, will come in around like 18% damage usually. Oh, do you play Melee Hunter, Eric? Yeah, that's cool if you play Melee Hunter. Melee Hunter's the way to go, man. Well, there's 2 different kinds. Like I said, there's my Melee Hybrid where I allow Serpent Stings, where I do Serpent Sting, Viper Sting, and then there's just straight up Melee Hunter, which is what this character is. This is full melee where I'm never going to use a ranged weapon at all. Now again, when I hit level 60, I'll probably have to build some sort of a different build if I do want to do any raiding, but like I said, I'm not much of a raider, so yeah, I'm not much of a raider. I don't play well with others, I don't think, very much. I used to raid back in the day, back in original vanilla I raided. Oh yeah, we do dual spec on this server, so if we ever got enough money, we could just set up a marksman build alongside my melee build. So Yeah. I'd say out of the last 4 or 5 years playing World of Warcraft, 80% of my time has been on the Hunter class. I think it's because I like pets. I like having the pet a lot. I like the flexibility that you get with having a pet. I like that I control like 3 mobs in a fight at once, you know? You know? I like when the shit hits. My favorite thing in like is like when the shit hits the fan, like in hardcore, like a hardcore run that I can just take over. I can be like, yeah, don't worry guys, I'll take these 3 mobs. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you have
Two hearts make a friend sometimes. You got in mine.
where did I do that? Did I do a video? Or was it a... Oh, it wasn't LBR. I'm sorry, it was Skolo. Skolamons. Or maybe it was Strathholm. Strathholm? Yeah, this one. So like, just to show you, like, and this wasn't like a great clip, but so this was 2 years ago. It was probably more than that though. December 10th, 2023, right? So that's like more than 2 years ago. And this was me and my guild. I don't even remember the name my guild was back then. Right. And this was just, and I'm playing my hybrid Melee Hunter here. You can still, it's my hybrid Melee Hunter because the only ranged abilities I have in my bar are Serpent Sting and Viper Sting. So here's Viper Sting, here's Serpent Sting. Like, you don't even see auto shot on my bars, right?
We got extras.
Yep. Yeah, watch
I'm
out
gonna
for
distract.
backward.
I'm gonna distract.
For whatever reason, this particular video clip, it didn't come out very good, so I apologize. The quality of this clip isn't great.
Jesus.
So you can see I'm doing melee. You can see right, you can see the basic rotation for the hybrid, right? Like, I came in here, I'm gonna feign death, I'm gonna drop explosive trap. Right, feign death, explosive trap, boom, hits all of them. Most of them. One of them resisted.
Healing everyone.
Lovely.
Crack's on cooldown, so if we can keep backing up.
Yep.
If he comes, I'm gonna blind.
I'm gonna pull back up right here.
Up, he's coming. Blind. Can we get a frost trap or a shackle, maybe?
Yes, he asks for frost trap, but you can see my feign death's on 3-second cooldown, so I can't trap without dropping combat.
We're good.
But as soon as my feign death comes off, I trap him, right?
We also have Forester on us.
So you see there, I get the trap.
Killing everyone.
I'm an evasion tank Forester. Keep him off pig.
So I'm kind of watching the big dude up here to see when he's going to come out.
I'm low on mana.
But plus I'm kind of waiting for I don't know what they're going to call, but the healer actually, if you look at the healer here, he's just got a sliver of mana left here, the healer right here. So the guild we were in was called Reload.
I'm slept.
Now watch here's the tank. You can see I just feigned death because I'm going to trap this guy. Here's the tank. Here's the healer. The healer has like no mana. So this was a pool where we ended up getting too many mobs, and this, in Skull. So this was actually a really dangerous situation because if the tank would have gotten killed here during the, the healer running out of mana, then it would have, we would all been running basically. So I get another trap off on this dude, but now the healer's pretty much out of mana.
Slept again. Look out for those spectral citizens.
You can see the tank's very low on health. The healer is now pretty much out of mana.
I don't have
At this point, everybody knows what's going on, and we're all like, because we're all veterans of hardcore, right? So we're all like, are we gonna run? What are we gonna do here? At this point in time, I'm thinking, what are we doing? Because I see the healer's got no mana, and I see the tank's almost dead. So I'm actually saying in chat, I'm like, what are we doing here? Are we gonna run?
don't have any mana.
So I already start to peel back to give myself distance in case we do want to just run out, right?
Oh, Petri, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
And there you see the tank almost died, dude.
Chill dwelling.
We going, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I'm bandaging.
Okay, we're good.
So the tank actually is bandaging.
I'm gonna go.
And we're fine because the healer gets a mana pot off here pretty soon.
On
Okay.
him.
Stop DPS on patch.
And so he calls stop DPS on patch, right?
Stop DPS and patch. Okay. I can freeze patch.
And so then I'm gonna go in for the third trap. This is gonna be the third time I've frozen the patch work,
Freeze patch.
right?
Yeah, gun.
And what you got to realize with my traps is because I'm a specialized hybrid melee hunter, I have improved traps. So you can see my traps, CC them for 20 seconds, which is a lot longer than what like a marksman hunter's trap would do. Marksman hunter trap would be like, I think 14 seconds.
I'm dancing with the spec.
Now he's dancing with a spectral citizen because if you dance with a spectral citizen, they dance with you. So if you've already accidentally hit a citizen, they will attack you. But if you actually /dance with them, they won't attack. They will actually start dancing with you.
So he's dancing.
So you can see he's just dancing.
Someone dance with him, a mode dance.
So what they're doing here is I've got this guy CC'd. He's dancing with this guy, so he's not attacking. And we're basically just waiting so that the healer can get his mana pot back off.
With a citizen, he won't fight.
Okay, mana potion up.
And then-
Heal everyone.
And look at that mana potion. That gave him a lot of mana.
Alright.
And now, of course, the healer, boom, prayer of healing. I'm sure he probably popped inner focus first. And you can see he
Can I
almost
gouge him?
We're-
Give us
we're
5
back
more
to-
he almost topped us all off with one heal.
seconds, or are we good?
No.
Now we're fine.
Alright.
But anyways, what I'm trying to say is this is me playing like a hybrid melee hunter, and you can see like I've got a rogue and a mage in here, and I'm still pulling 25% damage. Like the rogue's doing more than me and the mage, of course. The mage it's almost impossible, even with like a regular marksman hunter. It's hard to out DPS a mage, but I'm still pulling 25% damage, which is not far behind the rogue. So even as a hybrid melee hunter, where most of my damage is coming from melee, I still pull good damage, right? But yeah, that was kind of it didn't look very dangerous, but it was. That was a dangerous encounter because the tank almost died. And if the tank would have got killed, then of course we would have all had to just basically run. Just like, let's get out of here. You know. Excuse me. Ooh. But yeah, it'll be fun. I haven't done a pure melee hunter like this is not a hybrid melee hunter. This is pure melee, which I've actually the first character I ever leveled to 60 was a pure melee hunter, and that was years ago. In fact, I might have been one of the first people to level a straight up melee hunter to hardcore, like back in the original hardcore when they first did hardcore. I was probably one of the first people to do it. It was fun. No, this is not no, this is a Skull Rock. If you look at the stream description, it should have the server in there. It's Skull Rock. This is era. Remember, this is classic era. This is not anniversary. This is classic era Skull Rock. This is vanilla WoW, not TBC or anything like that. So just waiting for my health to come back to so there we go. That's good enough. Just trying to get this quest done. We still got, man, we still got half a level to go, guys. What sucks is I have no healing potions. When is it that you've ever leveled to like level 9 and not even gotten like one freaking healing potion? Not one. Oh, okay, yeah. I've got some characters on Doomhell. I didn't know that. I've got some characters on Doomhell, actually. Oh, the punching. So we've literally punched our way to level 9. You can see on our weapon skills here. Bow 1, daggers 1. And that's it. That's stabs 1. So that is it. I know I haven't gotten anything, man. Which is really terrible because I need a healing potion. It's just nice to have one. You don't need like a ton. As long as I have one in case the shit hits the fan, it's always nice to have at least one healing potion. Yeah. You only got to 6 or 7. Oh, so so on your warrior, so you're because your starting gear is not gray, you just unequipped it all, huh? So on your warrior, you basically unequipped all your gear then. Because it's all gray. I mean, it's all white. Yeah, gray gear is... On a warrior, it is brutal. It is just bright. I got my warrior to 39, and I was just killing mobs like 5-6 levels beneath me over and over again for hours and hours. It was like, holy shit. It was brutal. And you try to do quests, obviously. But it's just funny. I tried to kill a mob that was even like 2 levels beneath me, and sometimes that was almost impossible. I just didn't do enough. And like I said, it's not that you don't do damage, it's the health pool. Because gray gear has no stats. Most of your health in WoW comes from stats from gear. And that's what makes that gray gear challenge so difficult. Is you just have your health pool's just so small. You can't take a hit, man. Yeah, just after a while it gets to be, like I said, I did the gray gear warrior to 39, and it just, I think one thing that I noticed is it got harder and harder. The higher level you got, the harder it got. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. The higher level you got, the harder it got. You know what I mean? It got more difficult. The mobs just kept getting stronger, and you weren't getting any stronger. You were just
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
staying the same, weak basically. So it was annoying. Alright, well, I was hoping to get done by 3 a.m. so I could go to sleep. So I don't know if we can do it or not. We'll try. One thing I've always said that they should do, one of the things that I would do for Classic Plus, if they ever did a Classic Plus, and it's something that I've always wanted in WoW anyway, is I think there should be gray gear and white gear sets, like full sets with bonuses. They don't necessarily have to be stat bonuses, but like you could do like a gray gear set of the beggar, like for the rogue, for like a rogue, it'd be like the beggar set. And because you look like a beggar, your stealth level increases because people just disregard you because you're like a beggar. You know what I mean? They don't even want to look at you because you're a beggar. They're like, you a beggar. So you'd have like higher stealth level. Just stuff like that, you know, or do like a, I don't know, do some other lightweight set where your speed is that was a certain set on you're faster, your movement speed's faster. You know, whatever. You could do stats too. You could say like with this set I have maybe a little bit more intellect or maybe a little more stamina, but I definitely would have loved to have seen, you know, gray gear sets and white gear sets with some, and not so much bonus stuff, but more unique stuff, unique attributes. You know, something about them, you know, some sort of RP type of thing where you're really leaning into some sort of a unique effect. Yeah, sure. What am I missing? We're just missing the... We're just missing the fangs. The Night Sever fangs. Yeah, probably. I've come up with like really great ideas for WoW through the years, and I always forget. Like I always come up with one on stream. I'm like, oh, this would be a great idea, and then I forget to write it down or something, and then I completely forget about it. I'm like, what was that cool idea I had? Remember, there's one idea that I came up with, which was like the best idea of all, and I remember it was definitely progression based, but I can't for the life of me remember what the idea was. But I remember it was like groundbreaking. It was like something that no MMO has done, and it was so good that I was like, this is groundbreaking. Like this is like something every MMO should do. And I thought it was such a good idea, and then I went to, it was like late in the morning streaming, and didn't write it down. Went to sleep. Of course, next morning couldn't remember what it was, and I still regret not writing that down because it was such a good idea. Like it was an amazing idea, and I still kick myself. They do not want to give me the fangs. I have to buy some food pretty soon. Yeah, we got a little bit. We need the fangs. So I forgot I'm a skinner. Don't forget to skin. Yeah, this level's taking forever. We've already been on this level for an hour and 12 minutes.
What's it gonna take?
9 to 10 on this hunter where you're punching things in the face is just brutal. No, you can only get weapon drops. You can only get a weapon from it has to be from a chest. It has to come from a loot box or a loot crate or a chest. We cannot get a weapon in any other way. So yeah, the chance of getting a weapon pre like level 15 is almost impossible. There are weapon crates in the game, but you won't see them until you get to higher level areas. And then, you know, obviously we can get them from fishing. From crates from fishing, but you're not going to find too many floating wreckages in low-level areas either, so our first weapon will... No, you can't get any... No. Any gear or weapons or anything that drops from a quest or mobs is unusable by me. Can't use any of it. Yeah, we could theoretically be weaponless until level 20 or something. But the big thing is... What made me okay with doing that was that we have a pet, you know. I mean, so our pet's going to help us out with damage, and you know, once we get the pet on board, once the pet's online, things will be a lot easier.
How may I help? Be careful.
Yeah, I know. Yep, I am well aware.
May the stars guide you.
Yep, there's crates there. There's a few places I know that I like to target. But basically Darkshore has some. Darkshore has a couple weapons crates that spawn on the beach. Also, there's plenty of just loot boxes, and there are some floating wreckage nodes along Darkshore. When I did this challenge before, and the character I did it on is still alive on Doomhammer, she's level 19 and she got a weapon. I'm pretty sure out of the weapon. I don't know if it was a weapon crate. I think it was a weapon crate. I think she got out of a weapon crate. And it was in Darkshore, so I know where they spawn at in Darkshore. So that's where I'll be targeting to get the weapon, is out of a weapon crate. I mean, we'll fish, you know, floating wreckages too, and try to get like a, you know, like a lockbox. But our best chance to get a weapon is going to be out of an actual weapon crate. But of course, the bad part is you don't know if the weapon's going to be a weapon you can actually use, right? Although luckily hunters can use pretty much every weapon. The only weapon they can't use is a what is it? A mace. The only weapons they can't use are maces. They can use swords, daggers, axes, stabs, polearms, and fist weapons. That's where the old adage comes from, that like every weapon's a hunter weapon. Like when you're in a raid or something and weapons drop, you get these hunters that roll on items, and you're like, "That's not a hunter weapon." And you're like, "Yeah, every weapon's a hunter weapon." Yeah, they can. You don't see hunters with using thrown weapons very often, but they can learn them. Tailoring, yeah. That's cool. Herbing or mining? You mean for what? For tailoring? I mean, I always go enchanting, but whenever I'm a tailor, I always go enchanting, but... Well, you can't get... Yeah. I mean, enchanting's gonna be... High-level enchanting makes a ton of money, but that's, you know, you gotta have the recipes. Oh, you're talking about self... Oh, you're talking about self-found? Yeah. Yeah, for self-found, yeah, you're right. You wouldn't be able to do that. For self-found between mining or... What was the other one? Mining or herbalism? Oh, I mean, to me, herbalism. I mean, herbalism, like, high-level herbs are sell really good. But I mean, again, it's self-found. You can't do anything. But you can't trade. Like, if you're just looking for yourself, gems don't really sell for that much money. I don't know. I don't know the... Like, if you're just vendoring stuff, I mean, skinning's going to make you more money than herbalism or mining. If you're just looking for, like, something you can vendor. I mean, if you're doing single self-found and you're just looking for, like, another profession to vendor stuff that you pick up with it, the skinning would be, by far be the biggest moneymaker over herbalism or mining. Plus, it's a lot quicker. It's a lot faster. It takes a lot longer to pick an herb or to mine a node than it does to skin an animal.
Watching lights fade, cool summer night, I'm a place in Spain.
Punching our way. Still punching. That's why getting the first weapon will be so exciting. Because you never know when it's going to come. It could come from any chest. It could come from any loot box. We never know. That's why every chest, especially once you get to like the next level zones, I'm sitting there like praying that a weapon drops. You weapon, give me a weapon. Yeah, every kill's exciting. Mm.
Hands tied together. Watch it through bleary
It's funny, like doing these like guild only, like, you know, race only guilds. It's created this like environment where the gnomes are making fun of the elves and the elves are making fun of the gnomes, and you know what I mean. So once you segregate, it's funny. It's like it's a good social experiment. Once you segregate races, they instantly start to compete against each other, right? Once they're segregated, we're better than you. You know what I mean? Oh my god, so close and yet so far from level 10. If we could just get that other quest done, that's going to be I think that quest, because it'll spawn the next quest, which is really easy to do. We don't have to kill anything. And then if I turn in these 2 quests, that should get me to 10. So once we get this quest done, and if we can just complete the other quest, then I think we'll be done. We'll be able to complete 4 quests pretty quickly, and that should get us to level 10. I believe. But we still need 5 more Timberland seeds. Still not one healing potion has ever dropped for me. Be nice if these guys actually dropped the quest item. Yeah. No, I'm talking like the dwarves and the elves have been going at each other all day long. Like they've been making fun of each other and like all day long, you know. Oh my god, just drop the quest item. You're killing me here, guys. You're killing me, Smalls. I was in the dwarf area, and some dwarf came up to me and said, "You're out of your element, long ears." That's what he yelled at me. You're out of your element, long ears, or something like that. This isn't your area, long ears. You need to get out of here. Come on, give us our damn seeds. I need my Timberland seeds. Maybe drop like some epic gear that we can vendor to the vendor and make some money. Of course, no seed from this bastard. You're not on this server? Okay. Yeah, this is Skull Rock. This is the server I played hardcore on the most. So it was cool when they announced this event and they said it was going to be Skull Rock. I'm like, cool, I'm already on Skull Rock with a ton of people, but with a ton of characters. I mean, when I go to the character screen for this server, I have like 14 characters on Skull Rock.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we're going to reach level 10 soon. Oh, I got my Coca-Cola. I got my blackjack bubblegum. We are ready to finish this. Oh my god, this grind to level 10. Can't wait till we can get our pet. Now 10 is, for me, 10 is like unbelievably huge. It's massive. It's, you can't even like quantify how huge it is. Because I don't have a weapon, right? So having that pet come in to help me do damage is just unbelievable game changer. One horde character.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yes, give me the seeds, Morpheus. Yes, the Timberland seeds. We must have them. We must have them all. Oh, we can turn in one quest.
I am honored, goddess.
Yes, I am honored.
Alone light your
Oh, look at that. Look how much holy shit. You see how much experience that gave me? Oh my god, that was like a entire bar. Sweet. We're gonna be 10 before you know it. You're not walking away from Doomhell? Yeah, this was very low pop. I mean, it was pretty. This is a very low population server until this event started on it and brought in probably. I bet it brought in a couple thousand players to the server, or at least 1,500. I think because, well, maybe not that many. Maybe 1,000. I don't know. I know that the Torrent Guild's got like, I think 500 people in it. But it definitely brought in a lot of people to the server. There we go. Right, we are very close. We can almost taste level 10. That's the hardest part about this challenge is just getting to 10. After 10, it feels like easy street, man. It feels like we're just coasting. Yes. Oh, the drops just keep coming. The RNG gods want us to reach level 10. Of course, we're gonna have to go back to Stormwind area. Well, once we get to level 12, so we can pick up our wolf pet. But we got to get to level 12 first.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, I don't want to kiss my ass goodbye. Come on, give it to me. You gave it. Yes, man. RNG is with us right now. Every quest item is... We've got like 5 or 6 quest item drops in a row.
trace your name on the window pane, hoping somehow you feel the same.
Oh, the brutality of it all. The agony of it all. Oh, here we go. This is it, baby. This is it, boys. Woo!
You again?
Yes! Finally. 10. Oh, that was a grind. Now we can go get our pet, baby. Cool. Oh, a little CC Dwarf Priest. Alrighty. Do it. There's like no animals alive. I'm tracking beasts. There's like nothing. Like they're all dead. Where did all the beasts go? Here we go. Night Saber. Alright, let's go up here. We just need a speeder. Any speeder will do. This speeder will work for me. Bada bing, bada boom. You know, I might tame this guy as my pet. Normally I grab one of the black tigers, but I haven't ever really, I don't know if I've ever really ran with the Night Stalker as a pet. He's kind of got an interesting looking skin. Maybe we'll use him for a bit. But I mean, we're going to dump him at 12. We got to go get our Wolfie. Wolf is totally bis for the Melee Hunter we're going to be using. It's not even close either. Furious Howl. Furious Howl with Melee Hunter, as long as you get a good two-hand weapon, you're going to be queuing up Raptor Strike as the first engagement ability. You're going to get an additional like 8 to 12 damage, and it'll be calculated into your crit. So if you like, so basically when you engage almost every new fight, Furious Howl is usually going to proc at the beginning of that fight. So it's going to give you anywhere from, you know, 8, 9, 10 to 20 to 25 extra damage if you crit, which is a lot when you're like at this level, you know. It makes a difference, trust me. And wolves, for whatever reason, I mean, they're medium. Wolves are like the quintessential like all-arounder, you know. They're like medium armor, medium health, medium damage, right? So they do everything well, right? They've got good armor, they've got good health, they've got good damage. They're just like the, you know. But they feel tankier. Like if you play with a wolf, they feel tankier than cat. They feel a lot tankier than cats and raptors. They just do. I don't know why. I mean they have higher health pool than like, I'm trying to remember what a cat has. Cat has low armor, maybe? Let me just see if I can remember. But yeah, wolf's good. You might go Grey Wolf. But yeah, wolf is just, I like wolf the best. And I'm not saying it's the best. I think it's the best for Melee Hunter, but you know, do it. Choose for yourself. I would always say, you know, play the class and see. This kind of sucks because I don't really want to fight level 7. Well, I'm level 10. We'll take him out. We should be fine. I hope. Ooh, this guy's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Come on, dodge a few more attacks. Oof. That was way more damage than I like taking. You know, Grey Wolf? Yeah, there's Grey Wolves, there's beige wolves, there's black wolves. Look at this. Now watch how much faster I'm going to kill with the pet attacking. Oh, we got to reset. Like, people die. A lot of people are dying. A lot of deaths in the last hour. So looking right now, in that fight right there, my pet did 68% of the damage to my 31.7. So, yeah. So, boom. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, and we can wear our boots that we crafted. Nice. Don't need herbs. Don't need this. Don't need this. We don't need herbs. Actually, I probably should hold on to that pet for a little bit longer, but that's alright.
It's too late for us now. We've gone. It's gone now. It's true. We've gone too far. Warm hearts go hearts now. Yeah, we could be more perfect, but maybe we'll fade in It's too late for us now.
People just keep dying.
Don't touch me. Now what?
It's gone
There was someone in the guild that they were sad that I stopped playing my level 35 hunter. I can't remember their name. They were around level 18. Yeah, it was this. Holy crap! It was Ditzy. It was actually Ditzy. He leveled quite a bit. 'Cause he was only like 18, so he leveled 5 levels since then, which is pretty fast because that was just earlier today. Yeah, and I said I'd catch up to him, but if he's leveling that quick, I don't think I'll catch up to him. I mean, he's got 13 levels on me. What will happen when a bunch of noobs come on? What was that? We're just killing these guys for the spider legs for our cooking quest. So. Yeah, you get lots of deaths. I remember when the hardcore first started, it was crazy how many deaths there were. Like people were constantly dying. Like you couldn't stop this steady stream of death alert messages, you know. Did you die? Nah, no one died. He was saying, I just read in the guild chat, he said that he hates going to bed after dying because he can't sleep. And I was just saying, did you die? And I didn't think he did because I didn't see it in the death log. But... But here you can see this level 1700 in our guild died, and then a level 900 in our guild died, and then Lara died at level 20. That's the second time she's died. She died on our hunter at like 22, and then she rerolled her hunter and died at 20. Last words. Whoops. Thanks. I'll show you. I like 3 hours. This person died to the... They were trying to kill the Den Mother, I think. Yeah. Den Mother is actually a lot more difficult than people realize. Because all those extra bears can like knock you down too. So you can get multiple knockdowns. Alright, why did I come here? Quest. We gotta turn these quests in. Get our real pet that we're gonna use for a little bit. And then I'll probably get... Just need to get to level 12. Yeah, I mean, I've died on hardcore plenty of time. Everybody dies on hardcore, you know, especially in the beginning if you've never played it. There's like a mindset to hardcore, you know. You have to have the right mindset. You can't just like my friend Zalson, he's just the way he plays WoW, he's very reckless. He just barges into combat, charges in. He puts himself in situations that are incredibly dangerous. I always thought that was just that's the way he likes to play, but I figured in hardcore he would play safe, but he didn't. Whenever he played hardcore, he just played the same way as he always played, and so he just died over and over and over again, and finally he just quit. He doesn't even play hardcore anymore. But I was just like, he just can't turn that switch off of just being, you know, balls to the wall, charging in, you know. Yeah, Den Mother could be tricky. I think I've died on Den. I don't think I was hardcore, but I've died on Den Mother before, but.
Good luck, friend. Hello.
All right. Well, can we learn anything that we can learn now? No, no. Well, I mean, we can learn Rapid Strike right too, but we can't even use Rapid Strike. So I'm not going to learn it right now because we can't even. Oh, parry, but I don't think parry works. It requires a melee weapon. So out of all these skills, none of these. We can't learn any of them. We can't learn any of them. Oh man. Here, let's get rid of the pet because he's only level what, like 5. We're gonna pick up like a level 9 or something.
Kept in the dark. Am I so useless? Mouth folded shut.
My nickname should be Lonely Elf the Deer Slayer because it's just like constantly killing deer.
All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels like war this time. The ground was bare, I tried to drown. The emptiness couldn't turn it all around. Pull the shutter, see the world fly by like images on fire.
Not the right person I was looking for. It's this one.
If only I knew better. Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right. Too watching from a distance in a crowded room, looking over silhouettes, hoping just to find you. All I knew was lost, fading on the outside. No one counts the cost, burning from the inside. All the hype was bought, senses wearing down, finding empty stares. Couldn't turn it all around, lit the fuses, see the world drift by like shadows in the night.
God, I wish we had a healing potion.
Thinking I could change it. Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get
Here's our boy.
but it's too late to make it
If he kills us, we gotta run. We don't have a healing potion. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. If the tame would have failed, he would have killed us.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Let me tame some. I'm not gonna do it because if the tame fails, which it could, I think he probably would have killed us. So let's just grab something a little bit lower. Kind of sucks though. I wanted that one. Alright, we can grab one of these ones over here. Normally when I tame that one, I have a healing potion. That way if it doesn't work, you know, I can always just pop the healing potion. These guys are linked, so I can't tame them. I'd be surprised if level 7 tame failed, so... you know, famous last words, right? But yeah, you really like to have a healing potion here. Because the tame is so long, but this one we're fine. Even if it failed, we'd still be able to run away. We got plenty of health. Yeah, Lord Millennium strikes again. So we are all good. Don't die on me. My pet's getting killed. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Something's wrong with this stupid cord. Mm. Sorry, trying to fix my mouse cord. It's annoying me. Alright. Alright, well the biggest hurdle has been achieved, which is getting the pet. Now the next biggest hurdle is getting a weapon. We're too low level to get to focus on the weapon right now. Once we get to around level probably like 13 or 14. 14 probably. Then we'll start kind of going to the parts of the beach on Darkshore where I know weapons crates do spawn. And we'll try to see if we can get one. Alright guys, I think that's it for this one. Like I said, we reached the goal what I was trying to achieve tonight, which was just to get my pet. And then we'll worry about getting the weapon hopefully in the next zone, but it'll be a while until we get our first weapon. But we'll see how it goes. I'll catch you guys later. Hope everybody's having a good one. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next one, man. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm gonna get some sleep. You guys have a good one, man. Peace out. Yes, my cat is named appropriately. Save my ass, please. Because that's what he does, man. He saves my ass all the time. Peace out, man.